But I didn't want to just jump straight into... What just happened? Twitch errored and now my stream's starting again. I'm gonna hit refresh on the page. Let's see what it fully tells me. Yeah, it says my stream ended and I'm now onto a 35-second stream. Which, why? Okay, well, the opening to the stream's just gonna be cut, I guess. I would combine the two VODs, but I have no clue how to do that sort of stuff. Not unless I download... I'm just gonna snooze the ads, because why would it do that? But learning how to use Adobe Premiere, if I was to download that, or, you know, download Hit Film, like that's scary. I do not like learning these tools because they do not work. That said, I did see that they're now using AI in a lot of Adobe products, where if you have two camera feeds and it's like cutting between people talking and whatnot, there's now an AI thing where it will automatically cut between them for you, and it goes by who's talking and which one. It's an interesting little thing they've done, which kind of makes me think, how long until AI is going to edit YouTube videos, where it'll do sound effects and everything for you. Photoshop can now do AI edits and whatnot. It's just, ugh. So much to do. Snooze the ads again. Yeah, apologies, I don't know why that happened. Like, if it was my internet cutting out, it should come up the disconnect screen. It shouldn't just end the stream. As it doesn't really make sense to me, but this seems to happen at least once a week. Now, unfortunately, I know I said, I'll do the raids because less talking, but unfortunately, raids do have a bit of talking. Legend of Al, or Legacy of Alag. Do I know you? Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer. The one who bested the Gallian Empire generals. Are you not? The great Temporal Nix himself. Amazing! And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I've recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own ability stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. Historic discoveries that you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the names of Rambrose at Saint Coinatch's Fine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Oh wow, mysterious strange man, who surely isn't up to no good. Let's do it. No, I don't want the motorbike. I want the carbuncle. Oh, look at the little guy. He's just so cute. I kind of wish the stream pets had a carbuncle. Like the whole Capamon and all that stuff. I would 100% go for it. It's just so fluffy and adorable and squishy. I'm going to try and do the quest as, like, at least the raids I'm going to do as a samurai. Also for the raiders, if you're still in, So while I have this as my samurai outfit, with what looks like a broken sword, bam. I picked this up last stream, but ordinarily I play as a paladin, who only has a sword. I kind of got rid of the shield, because it looked funny to me to just have just the sword and no shield. What if it isn't Temporal Nix himself? Did not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor? We were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb? Well, opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our letter's anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how I came to know it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Temporo, I thought it was you. Oh, it's Sid. What brings you to St. Queen Ashes? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe? Yes? No? Ah, so you're already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let's begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Queen Ash are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into civilization's mystery than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with Ultima Weapon. Mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Gullimod can presently achieve. Nero Tol Scava simply awoke it. I mention this by a way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with the notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of Ultima Weapon and the Lesser Moon Delamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of these weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose the tower be explored. Oh, so much speaking already. My throat's already hardened. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from a stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Now stands, revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Or elemental barriers. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defense, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. Whether destroy the statues or the front door is further beyond our reach. But I remember this quest used to be a lot more difficult as well, and I had to turn it down. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiate such deadly hazards. Thus, if we're to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. First objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower, previously mentioned. However, that will prove no easy task. Entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone tempted to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that these attacks of lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal corresponding element. Naturally, its crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, I would not ask this, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on attaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Right, first, airport. My computer lagging really badly? Like, just the fact that it took a bit to respond. Also give me a quick moment. Okay, brother's just messaging me. Is that a bird? Yes, it's a bird. Sorry, I thought that was the player. Now, thankfully, flying makes this bit easier. Because in the past, you would have had to run past all the fates and monsters and basically just risk death. And I took a wrong turn. That is fine, because I can just fly around. Really removes the dangerous part of it. That was simple. Camp Overlook is next. Like, I think part of this used to be you had to do fates in a certain area. Around people saying, like, oh, you had to do so many fates just to get the crystals. I was like, well, don't have to anymore. Just going to ignore them. Ew. Healthy hydrate. Give me a quick moment. Alright. Hydrating. What are you going to be up to now, Salafi? You gonna be heading up to bed soon, or... I'll just use return. Ah, I need some sleep. Oh, good. Hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I just love the carbuncle. It's just too adorable. Past the giants. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's stronghold? I got 2 crystals. So these are the famed false crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanlin. The latter, in Natalin, the versatile exile on the hills of Kurthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Little Alamigo. Should be a simple flyover. I really gotta unlock the leave quests in each area, but... I don't know. Hello down there! I like that these fierce warriors trying to keep everyone out. And they just look up and they see this. Yeah. This doesn't turn around. Well, that would have killed him. No! Why do you have to see me? He didn't have to die. Alright, use my ticket, go to Kurthus. It's like a lot of these areas I have to go into. I haven't been in the story. Whee! I actually have to defeat some of these. I'm guessing it's for the Grand Company hunting log. Gotta kill 5 of them. You know what? Check the bow. Hello, Mr. Scoot. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Oh, there's the enemy. I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to today, if I may ask? I'm alright. Having my ups and downs, but it's how life goes. I think there's one more of them I have to kill. This one's the unlucky one. Turning a hole in my pocket. What is that from? Earned 50,000 flame seals. If I get to 500,000, I get a shield. Not like much. That's fair enough, though. Sometimes you just need a day to do you. Fast travel back. So I'm currently trying to unlock the Crystal Tower raid. After which I can then come through here and unlock all the dungeons that I really need to do. Shall ignore all them. I'm also trying to find something new to play as well. Because just playing this is very... ugh. Good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals? Of course. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparation. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on a journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Last, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. The crystals you acquired are indeed flawless. They are of little use to us in present form. They are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, and must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. The flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process. Very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. When I say substances, one might just as well call them substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally expected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stone it's used to polish. In the rarity of the materials in questions, the Goldsmith Guild in Uldar seems like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed no aether sand was currently available. They requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, yet to receive all but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring Aether Sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater risk that the Tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. Why, I trust you with the payment of our purchase, and seem to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. May have the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that we'll meet again. You have found at least one of the 4 varieties. Oh my god, so much talking. But yeah, I'm kind of looking at finding new games to play as well. I'm not too sure what I want to play at the moment. I'm kind of worried about these 2 people being so little dressed, but the guy's got himself Liquid Snake. So it kind of makes sense he'd be shirtless. I was thinking playing like Nier Automata. I've had that on my to-playlist for such a long time. Ha, Master Nyx, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? If someone could tell me... What's you got to say, if I may ask? Here on behalf of the son of Saint Koinach? What fortunate timing! Just about to contact them with the news we've finally managed to acquire a quantity of 5 spectred Aether Sand. There may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Gemini of it. I am giving a thumbs. I don't have hand tracking. But that's cute! I never know what to say. Other than I support you. But thank you for telling me. It is good to know. Is this something, like, I also gotta ask, like, is it something that you're recently coming out with saying, or if you're just coming out and saying it, then congratulations. I'm very proud of you. I also, again, no, you can't see me giving thumbs up. I'm giving thumbs up to you. I really need to get hand tracking working. Ow! Oh, I got a little fan on my desk and I just hit my hand into it. Beg your pardon, seems she's assisting another customer. Well, that must be something you can do. Without the same, we have to rethink our whole design. Simply as we apply, sir, by explaining if any questions already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then we'll be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? You say it's not enough? We're already stretching our research budget as it is. Suppose we're making do without a midday meal for a year or 2. And out. Let's give nothing chat. Bro, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eyes like expensive? Oh, now there's quite a money pouch. Kind of so many guild clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating. Oh no, you're here for the Aether Sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization is a subject worth researching. Chief said he was looking into something big, but never thought to ask him what. Why have you not been too busy tinkering with new airship design to think of much else? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wrangling of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Got the idea for it when we heard how you lot used a corrupted crystal to board the Enterprise. Matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, a design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. And that's why I just can't relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question. Mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours. Let you have it, but if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair you grant me a role in this project. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. Then you're lucky that inspired me to think up another technological innovation or two. Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other three varieties of elementally expected aether sand as well, right? And rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. Just so happens I know a good place to start. Said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles Earth-expected variety of aether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? Answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. Thought it was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. Just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? I always thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. I'm glad you're happy. It does actually bring a smile to my face. Save your greetings. Looking for a hard blade, you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is what silent time. Top that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Wish to hear my tale? I warn you, it is no stirring epic. But as you ask, my employer, Lullifell and Lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who is to deal in some manner of special sand. Forget what it's called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken. We fled in blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, friend of yours, is he? You best be prepared for the worst. It is just possible the poor soul may just yet be lost in the old Amalja Mithril mine. I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. There is a bait that can appear here. Or two. I think one is like Go-Go Gorgomera, which ends in like 4 minutes. I won't be able to do it. But another one appears quite literally in here. And it's a fate chain. If you do it, there's a prize at the end. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's in here. I mean, flying really does make it easier to avoid him. Wedge! How could I be so stupid, sneak into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and I'm gonna die for it. No, I need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk out of here. Here we go. Ah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. Promise I'll leave and never come back. What? Temparo? Is that really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore the smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which bigs that I need for our research. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish. Very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away several dozen bandits. Well, snatching the stuff before a bandit ran away, several dozen bandits came piling after me. with knives and axes what look very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Hello, James! You hamburger. How you doing today? Anyway, the important thing is the stolen ether sand is right here, in my... Oh dear, it must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. Seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand? Oh, thanks to gods, you're a true friend. If the search doesn't prove too troublesome, Banners don't seem to care much for visitors. Why is there a grenade? I'm alright. Best way to explain it. Going through mental stuff at the moment, but it'll pass. It always passes. Alright, return this to Wedge. Have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yes, that's it. Must return to the workshop at once to tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? Also on a mission to collect it. You're working with a chief. Treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have it. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. Sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I'm half inclined to join you, though. I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before you have any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. I can just quick return. Hello, Waddles! How are you doing? Waddle, waddle. I'm alright. I've got a little tickle in my throat still. Like, in the last minute, it's kind of come back. Mentally getting there. Just takes a little bit of time, you know. But I'm getting better. How are you doing? Can't beat everything up. Some problems are just out of reach. You return. Take it from your presence that you were successful in procuring some ether sand. Tell me, which ones did you find? These two. How to solve problems? Beat them up. But I can't beat up the sore throat or the sad mental stuff. Gee, 2 varieties. Well, it's 2 more than we could reasonably be expected. And 2 less I hoped you would say. Give my flippancy, you've done well. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you'll be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall see. We'll set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One doesn't encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. Not only too well how capable you are, but ether sand doesn't sound like you simply find gathering dust on the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? Now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'd be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, have we any information on where the water and wind expected types may be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We'll soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, rather we'll discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that he has won for our cause, if for only a moment. I'll take the money. Nah, hang on, I'm gonna cough for a second. My throat problem is just, I gotta rest and eventually it gets better. As for mental anguish, time, I guess. Also appreciate the lurks. I'm mentioning this to everyone, looking for new games to play on streams. If you have any suggestions, I'll be glad to hear it. If you think this command still works, you check out my Discord. I actually have a game recommendation channel, and I'm just looking for games to go in there. Cop lolly. Hope this helps. There is a Steam sale. There is. I was looking at it a little bit earlier. The hard part is I'm in a mindset where it's like I don't know what looks interesting to me. Like I'm in one of those funks at the moment. And yeah, it's just annoying, really. Yes, but speaking of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand, some days ago as a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I can't discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we don't have time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, we'll entrust you with the same mission I assigned you to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, seek out Parson Montre, the master of the markets of Gridania. Anyone knows where Aether Sand might be fought, it is he. I looked through it a little bit, but not a lot really stood out. I saw like people playing, was it Starfield? Pretty sure that's the name. Yep, Starfield. I thought I could always play that on stream, but I always have difficulty streaming the real popular games on release. Because, you know, why would people want to come by me when there's more popular people, you know? Yes? Sorry, did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. Could tell where one might find the ore from which the water-expected variety, the abrasive, is derived, but only a desperate fool would be willingly to set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Merely with Earth's gift, that is where the ore is to be found. In an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the big-tusked nightmare, you know that you are in the right place, albeit at the right time. Farewell. I like watching smaller channels more than popular big streamers. True, but it's just more harder to get found. I've just got a cloud of negativity above my head, and I really gotta fight it off. I thought one of the quests here would have unlocked Odin. Perhaps he's unlocked elsewhere. Really just pick it up the head? disembodied voice. You're too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment, you'll find no trace of orb which was recently laid here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah no, you'll never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you'll have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. I told you, what a blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I've decided to share the location of an alternative source of the aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. Must have your attention? Good. Venom of XIV the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Excellior logging grounds to the North Shroud shall be your destination. And that is where the real amusement shall begin. The best men win. And I intend it to be me. How many quests just to unlock the raid? I've actually got to kill some of them as well. Take the aether sand. Come on. Kind of stuck inside my chocobo a little bit. Bravo! It's quite the show, adventurer. Well, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. I appeared to have forfeited a little race. Congratulations! The wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist you must, or that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you at the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek, where you retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. But a game I thought was a neat indie game. Ooh, what's the game, if I may ask? Have to kill 3 of these. Ah, the Stanley Parable. I enjoyed that game. It is quite fun, especially finding the various endings. Ah, new version out. I did hear about it, but I never actually got to pick it up. Not what you were expecting. Just the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind. Till I saw you in action. Such deeds must be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. And I might prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Run! Everyone chasing me. Released last year. I remember the original had a achievement, which was don't play the game for 10 years or something like that. So between the last time you played it and the next time you play it, 10 years had to have passed. Gotta wait 1 minute to be able to teleport. Anything interesting happening in the area? Got a fate where you gotta collect stones and deliver them, but... Lunar golems, which is said to say like meteors from the moon came crashing down. I wish we could see inside of that hole. I haven't actually flown around this area before. Interesting being able to see it all from a different perspective. Come on, 30 more seconds. I mean, it was more than a minute. There we go. Off we go. So I think with this, we can at least unlock the first set of the raids. What news of your mission? We're close to acquiring the remaining abrasives. Here you go. You brought both? I must have gone and begin working the crystals immediately. I'll take the potion, because I may end up needing it. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. You now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defense. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. The problem here is the one you should be thinking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Elegant's front door. Can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Elegant Empire, is it? The technology makes golem molds look ancient. Appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. We're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. The realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. Shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. Wonders of the all-knowing Elegant Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. This is why I must explore the Crystal Tower and, needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Who is this mysterious Makote? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, have kept you wholly preoccupied, that you would not spare a moment to inform me of your progress, or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Eighth Sand? Tasked a passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did not say we'd meet again. Believe the introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you in your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. Hope you'll forgive him for his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and we'll stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah. That is the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Coinach, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observance of Artificial History, and so it does, technically. My true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted, elegant Archimagus. An Archimagus? I like the sound of that. Look at young Grahatia. Very well. Now the pressing matter of what to call ourselves being settled, it's time to set forth to brave the outer defense of the Crystal Tower. Everyone ready? Ready! He's so young looking. The original Grahatia. Gentlemen, secrets of the ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers of the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we'll endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defense. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of elegant history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of this resource at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Have I played the Spider-Man PC games? I played the Miles Morales game when it came out on PS5, but I haven't played the original. There's the destination. Kind of blended in. I would like to play it. Maybe I should. Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I have to take the lead for the present. both do and don't like how the crystals glow in this area. I mean, it looks pretty, but also hurts my eyes. Say, the energy radiating from the statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. Why might otherwise stroll past them? Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. Made the damn things, it is my job to see they work. I actually thought he would have stabbed the Fang into it. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Who gets to do the final one, though? Will it be Wedge or myself? The last one is yours, old friend. Seemed only right. Poor Wedge. He doesn't get to risk his life. Now, surely Biggs and Wedge can still use the fangs. Or is it the wrong shape for them now? Ah, we did it! So much for the air defenses. Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next step of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Temporal and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? We came in to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. Our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of this place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. The Pro here fits the description better than anyone I know. It is not safe as if, and it is not as if we shall stand idle in his absence, for he and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower. We have set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor. Ugh, do I ever tire of being right? Ahem, Temporal, as it seems I want to be accompanying you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, it suggests you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile entities. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell. We shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though, we'll prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, yet have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. Labyrinth of the Ancients now accessible. Finally! After over an hour, with our first raid. Oh, and actually lets us go up to the entrance. So normally in this area, you're not allowed to fly over the wall to enter here. Hence why I can't even fly now. Wait time is 21 minutes. My goodness. Well, perfect time for us to unlock the other dungeons. I can possibly be lazy and just teleport. It'll take less than a minute though. It'll be fine. I'm most of the way there. The waste of a good teleport. Ultimate Ballad. Your reputation precedes you. In fact, it's for that reason I'd like to introduce you to someone. The minstrel at the end of the bar wanted in the other day. He was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, so that only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks? Humor the gentleman, I say. Dawn may beseech you the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Whose sword shall vie to lay them low? A blade born of light and a blade born of forge of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived to this land, I was bereft with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which test my mind, my body, and my faith. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I'm reminded of them. Being told you are well traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You're a man of adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gallus Van Bowser and his elegant weaponry? You must tell me everything. Everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may trust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might. The weapon he was key to his ambition. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fate to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. Rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I found the inspiration I sought. Battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn. From a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane ballad composed. I believe if we look over here, we now have Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. which is a harder version without the cutscenes. I will, however, skip the dialogue of these bits. Because it's basically, hey, you should go back to this island. Or this dungeon. Remember when this happened? Haha. So many dungeons. He has another one, but I don't know the requirements to unlock it. But wait, that's not all. For Kurthus has more. There's just so many dungeons. I need to go up there to continue the quest line of some of these dungeons. At least one over here for Fort of Fear. Yep. Like, ten dungeons so far that I'm unlocking. Hello, Baba Laba. Welcome in. How you doing today? When Temtem. I think if they did a update where it's like, hey, we're gonna add a new story, that'd make me go, yeah, let's revisit it. But how are you doing today? Apparently just unlocking a bunch of dungeons. Did that actually unlock it? Not sure. Okay, just tired. I'm in a similar mind, to be honest. I'm feeling quite tired. Like, I went out shopping with my brother today. Learned how to play Pokemon, like the TCG. And like just doing all of it on 5 hours sleep, and then coming back and doing dungeons here. The upside, session 0 for a new Pathfinder 2e campaign I joined today. Ooh, that actually sounds fun. Hopefully it goes well. There he is. Chat. And he's like, alright, I'll let you go to the Stone Vigil. Gonna be playing a bunny girl, or bunny girl monk, but a higher level can sprint at 30 miles per hour. That does sound pretty fun. I kind of wish I was streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Just because I was watching someone else that I know play it. And they're further than me. But things that have happened in the game are different to what's happened in mine. And like there are certain things which happened for me quite early on. And it's like, oh, these are spoilers for them. Despite them being further than me. Want to get spear on record for that game? Knowing speedrunners, I'm sure they have found a way to just skip a bunch of areas and just run forward. Run straight to the end, and I'm guessing just dialogue check through the ending. So I'm gonna say about... My brain says 1 hour and 20 minutes, but I feel like that's being generous. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. My goodness, how do you beat a game in 3 minutes and 40 seconds? Like... There's a glitch where you put Shadowheart's corpse in a box and launch it at Mach 10 across the map into the loading screen. I mean, yeah, I guess that would do it. How did people even discover that, though? Start as Gale with 17 in strength, and the spell that triples his jump distance. But, From there, you just do Mega Jump is to move fast, yeet Shadowheart through 2 loading zones, and end up at the end of Act 2, where you have the option to end the game early by using Gale as a nuke. Right, I didn't have Gale with me during that, so I didn't get to just end it early. Chat. Go to Hawk Manor. There's a quest there which is for housing. Don't really care about unlocking the housing zone at the moment. But it's just the way that speedrunners find this stuff. It is completely astounding. Interact with this door. This unlocks a hard mode for Hawk Manor. Then Thanolin, that's also in Thanolin. Limsa, gotta do the actual duty for that. Limsa. Natali's in Thanolin. that's also Thanolin. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Thanolin. Limsa. Yeah, we should actually go to Thanolin. It's like I feel like I've definitely changed how my playthrough of Baldur's Gate works because I've changed a lot of my characters' classes. Oh, the dungeon's done. So it's like Shadowheart, she's a wizard. Because I wanted a wizard on my team, and I didn't really want Gale. I've got Karlak on my team, where she's now a paladin. So I like that she was a berserker, but I'm like, nah, I need a proper tank. A defensive character. And she became an Oathbreaker, which wasn't that difficult to do. I actually did it accidentally. And then I have Astarion, who is a monk. And he's at the moment lightning fast and run past everyone. I'm gonna run towards the Miners Guild. Playing on a single DPS. Can do it. There we go. And let's just look this all. I want to know how I get my profile picture, like, proper thing to appear. Because everyone else has theirs. Not everyone, but some people do. I was thinking to myself, how many of these people signed up to do the Judy Roulette, and because of me, they got to go here. Right, enter, eat my egg. Three. Tenkagoki. Oh no! I died. Ah. Kill me. That's right, I'm one of those players where I die easily. If I just focus on my AoE. I didn't want to enter this as a tank, just because I'm a little worried about not knowing the mechanics. Which I know may be a little bit ridiculous, but at the same time, I don't know, I don't like people getting mad at me for not knowing the mechanics. It's happened a lot in the past with various games. Eat my egg for good luck. I mean, this bit here, I kind of think to myself, shouldn't they have moved this guy away? Less risk of everyone dying instantly. Usually they take him to the far edge. Gets back up. Try and do my big damage. You know what? Use Feint. Lower the damage you can deal. I'm gonna greed those. I'm gonna need those. Basically, need and greed everything you can. That's my philosophy. Alright, looking at our team. We have 3 right. Alright, so they can easily stand back on the platform up here. Ooh, green water. Mountain Dew. Who's thirsty? He wants some Mountain Dew. And of course, that team over there, they don't have people standing on it. Thank you. Essentially, the tank just runs the big enemy up to everyone else who's on the platform. And of course, they hopped off a bit. Always that one team that does that. This is a very oversized sword. Does not fit a samurai. That said, I love it. Just because it's ridiculous. Alright, so A gets targeted first, and they're the only ones who can hurt the boss. Everyone else's job to kill the ads. Simple. Once, you know, they start to appear. So yeah, all the ads are going to basically focus on killing the magic pot. Oh, our turn now. So we turn invisible, and that's when you're allowed to hurt him. Level up! Open up B again. I'm gonna need those. Breed those. I'm curious, I think I'm casting Need on. And no one else on the team can actually click Need on them. Alright, so they're gonna be mine. Also an interesting spot with just under that crystal. I'll get to it a bit later. And jump. Yeah! I got 2 items. I can hand that to the Grand Company and get a bunch of seals. I'm pretty sure B goes to the middle. Get the damage over time happening. Three, 5, 6. The only one you really need to focus on is the napalm. If the napalm reaches the middle, the Elegant Bomb goes big, and eventually will explode and kill you all. That's dead. I think up here was the behemoth? So I can cause myself to die against the behemoth early on. I can kind of show off something odd. But I don't think anyone else in the party is collecting the loot. Three, 5, 6. Alright, so in the cutscene here, this is what I want to show off. Actually, I don't know if it is the cutscene. Okay, it is. So yeah, Crystal goes in. That now vanishes. Now the funny thing is, if you kill yourself at the battle... Like, oh no, I've got 15 seconds to enter. Not much of cutscenes. I'll greed this, and I'll greed this, and I'll go in. So yeah, if you die against Behemoth or any of this thing before it, and you stand in the middle of the area, the cutscene ends, and you're still standing there. And then it's like, it takes a moment for your character to then drop back down. Basically some Looney Tunes level of weirdness. Oh, they didn't make it. Happening at once. Money Penny didn't make it. And we did it! Call that a labyrinth. First of the raids. Yeah, I'm getting the rewards. Sure, they get the player comp. I'll need this, and I'll need this, and I'll need this. Already own it. I'll greed this. I'll pass that. I'll need this, and I'll need this. Ah, they got one. I got 2 play comms. I did not deserve them. Oh there. Very impressive, I must say. Your name should be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would be Phlegethon, not Archaron. Phlegethon. He was the hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Elegant Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. Ancient text claims of the Crystal Tower is defended by the Champion of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elegant's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is. What of the tower? What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path to that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinach's find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, expedition has some way to go yet. Just return to Revenant's Toll and fly from there. There's Graha. So good of you to join us. Meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself. When you're ready, we should debate how to best proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time for this assembly. That was according to order. Bros will be presiding over the meeting. Be so kind as to inform me of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha preliminary expedition report. Begun compiling Crystal Tower survey log. Information contained therein will be available to you at all times. If you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, while proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Chaparral's account, labyrinth defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry, heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were all founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above the ground by chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will most certainly involve returning its mechanisms into a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we first need to address the question of how they work. Answer to which must be surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed till such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Like you said, Chief, found the ironworks to make sure the technology that we used was for the right reason. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. Wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, Must need hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You will do nothing of the sort, Graha. Knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I may train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need your fighting fit in our subsequent forays, or if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Elegant Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let's all focus on the task at hand, that our expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. The Masked Fellow. Such a terrible mess. It does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed, begin to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy the Elegant Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. New toy for me to play with. It was Nero! I believe the Fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it would seem that it created destiny in mind for me. So long as my ambition burns, shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. How could Nero survive? We defeated him. It defies all logic. Circus Tower. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. Doubtless eager to hear about progress on the Crystal Tower. Yeah, that was 5 seconds ago. Come on, Rainbows. Excellent, but disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. Shame to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. Suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bring new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set so much as a single foot inside of it. You'll recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegants called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Till we gain entry to the tower, but your talents shan't avail us. They require time that I loathe to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouting such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance? And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we have the self-same goal. I am Unel, or Une, and my companion is called Dolga. We are scholars of elegant civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Dolga, rather unusual names for this day of age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you will not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you, we are here to help. His eye! It hurts him! What is it, Graha? It is nothing. There was a pain, but it subsided. Well, well, it's rather unexpected. Your right eye's the same as ours. Same? You have the elegant eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the elegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I've sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies. We have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon your path that you walk, so too we come here to fulfill our destiny. So there may sound, it is the truth. It seems we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students about Decian when I'm able. Trust there will be no objections? Very well. This moment, name Une and Durga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. Promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Pearl, I should be obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you. With your name Durga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack of setting events in motion, I am hopeful we'll finally see progress. I'm just gonna stretch. Ah. Oh. Apologies. Back's just feeling a bit stiff tonight. It is not doing me well. Huh. Okay, I never knew this was a thing that could happen. You should hit me through the wall? Yes, they can. What if I go over here? What if I go over here? I mean, I can't actually attack them, I think. Yeah, they can hurt me, but I can't hurt them. It'd be kinda unique to die on this side of the wall. I mean, how many players would be able to say they died? Okay, they're leaving. Like, in a section of the map, you're not meant to be able to take damage in. Well, if it isn't a Pearl, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. Sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. You're friends with the students, you say? Excellent, it's been slow going, or rather no going. For the chief, he'll appreciate the help. You'll just follow me or take you to him. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of the ancient Alag, sent here by friends of Bao Destiny to aid the investigation. We understand we're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. I hope we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises the Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through this proverbial front door. Closing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open, sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via the orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes, like the 8 sentinels, but it doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only worth clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respected, elegant royalty by my judge. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just as the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Understood that they had their blood. Their bloodline is what opened the door. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? Wait, what are you? Shit! Thank you for the Navy raid. Welcome in, Raiders. The Rico was Rico. Bricked up Shane. Caden. Welcome in, everyone. Currently doing a bunch of quests to unlock the raids in Final Fantasy 14. Hello, Vanish. Hello, Bologna Pepperoni. Or Peponi. Hello, Buck Allegra. Oh my goodness. Hello, Bunch. Let me do you a shout out in the shout out cinema. Let's watch one of these old clips. Because, you know, we have to do. Bricked up sand. Is this gonna be a LED screen?
Yes, stuffed.
It was a LED screen!
Fucking hell, man!
So young.
Not even 30 seconds in, man!
Oh, I'm sorry, Jean. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'll just go to just chatting for a moment. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who are unaware, I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber in Australia. Currently playing through Final Fantasy 14. I finished The Realm Reborn, which is one of the longest grinds, really. Going through the post A Realm Reborn story.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Rico, it's Rico. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, like, I lost track of what I was saying. I play a variety of games. At the moment, it's mainly Final Fantasy 14. On weekends, I play Stardew Valley. I am looking for new games to play, though. If anyone would like, for example, on my Discord, I have a channel for game recommendations. If anyone has a game they would like me to play, feel free to recommend it in the recommendations. I'm kind of looking for a new game to play on Wednesdays, because just playing Final Fantasy is just... oh, it's a lot. Also, James West redeemed Make Me Exercise 4 times. For the Raiders, what this means is I have some weights, and every time it's redeemed, I have to lift these weights 5 times. So he's making me lift this 5 times. Oh, sorry, 20 times. Right. Quick counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! Play MC. Minecraft? I haven't actually played Minecraft in such a long time. Last time I properly played it, I think it was before COVID, and every time I launched it after that, it was just, I want to get a couple achievements, that's it. Per card king, put done. Thank you. Yeah, my exercise redeem also came from me playing Dark Souls 3. I had a challenge where every time I died, I'd have to lift weights, and if anyone redeemed it for 100 points, I had to lift weights. Play Mortal Kombat 11 or Fortnite or God of War. I kind of want to try out Mortal Kombat. Like the new one when it comes out. Unless it's already out. Like, I haven't been super into fighting games, but it kind of interests me. Have I played Doki Doki? No, I haven't. Like, Mortal Kombat comes out tomorrow. I'm hoping it gets added to the Game Pass. I do have the Xbox Game Pass, and it's currently erroring.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much for the follow ban, or bunch. I do appreciate that as well, and that's also both of my follower alerts. I have a third one, and it never goes off. Like, I have not heard it in such a long time. My third one is Hercule. I'm also going to be adding in a new TTS, which I was meant to do a couple of days ago. Essentially similar to the Gordon Ramsay one that I know Bricked Up Shane has. I was going to the website and they have a Goku one. I'm like, that would be suitable. Also, I'm just kind of quickly looking at the Xbox Game Pass. Like, I might attempt Starfield as a game to play. Persona 5 Tactica comes out in November. I'm looking forward to playing that. Just add a suggestion in game. Ooh. Doki Doki Literature Club. Free version on Steam. There's a new Plus version. I have heard about the Doki Doki twist. But is it Doki Doki Literature Club that I'm thinking of? So essentially for the Pokemon community game, it's just exclamation mark Pokecatch. And it will try to catch it. It's also down below my stream if you're on PC. It has an extension, and that's where it has a lot of the stuff you can do, including battles with other people. I'm having a quick look-see. But yeah, I'll probably end up playing, or try to play stuff. I don't think my PC can handle it, and streaming at the same time. Persona I'm going to play when it comes out. I keep hearing people talk about Lies of P. And there was another one that I just looked at. I'm like, oh wow, that looks interesting. I already forgot it. Maybe it wasn't that interesting. Yeah, I shall pause the music. Jump back into gameplay, because we're just about to unlock the next raid. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend, delight to see. The villain Nero. We had killed him, or at least we thought we did just before. Play Rocket League, it's free. The hard part is I enjoy playing games with a story. Because, so a little bit about myself for the new people who've come in. How would I show this screen? I have absolutely no way for this. I'm gonna have to. Well, I can just say this. I kind of want to go through my backlog of games on Steam, and in terms of how many games I own on Steam, my profile currently says I own ... 1,491 games. Kind of got to buy 9 more just so I can get to a nice rounded number. And according to my dynamic collections, 1,181 of those is unplayed. I have a lot of games on Steam. A lot of these actually come from the fact that I am subscribed to Humble Bundle, so that was always, like 12 games. Well, it used to be 12 games, and it's gone down to 8 every single month. Then I would get certain bundles from Humble Bundle, and I would get certain things from Indie Gala as well. So I'd get a lot of games. But a lot of these I've never played, and some of these are ones I probably wouldn't. Like, for example, if I go scroll. Trying to think of. Every time I do this, I always find bad games. Like Muffin Night. I have no clue what Muffin Night is, but I'm not really interested in playing a game called Muffin Night. Fishing Planet. Twickles. So I got a lot of cheap games that aren't really worth it on Steam, but, you know, I do have a lot there. Does bigger games make my PC sound like a jet engine? Kinda. I moved, like, my PC used to be down here to the side of me, and that's against a wall, and it used to get very loud. So I moved it over there, where it's not against a wall, and it has cooled down quite a bit. But for a quick definition of how hot it gets, my mind just quickly blanked out. For a quick definition of how hot it does get, it reached basically 90 degrees Celsius in the past. It gets very, very hot. It's a very, very strong heater. Also, unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. Couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero, still alive? Garland, if I didn't know any better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct. And my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Golem mode. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. Found it positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Here I am. You good boy. If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only just desserts. But I'm determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower is a symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and select few individuals. According to the records I've unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were the living keys. You mean to say that these two are descendants from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Have to look for you though. God bless you, have a good stream. Oh, thank you so much, Rico. I really do appreciate it and I hope you have a great day. I wish for all the best for you. What a plain, they're imitations of royalty, living keys born of elegant ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem the time of concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. Simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. I just want to go in there. Very well. I mean, it's open. I can see like the raid just there. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone holds information I just shared with you, and a deal more beside. I use it to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion. But it's yours now. Wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I do like Nero's character, because whenever he appears, you know he isn't having the best intentions. But at the same time, he's not outright being a villain. Rage, listen, we shall tell you all. So, as it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It's not our intent to deceive. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? More specifically, what is it you now seek to do? Answering your question requires me to revisit elegant history. Pray bear with us. The Elegant Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of elegant pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn the nigh limitless energy produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence. The empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. One gleaming cities fell into disrepair, as frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom we sought to resurrect. Founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zend. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We're the products of the experiment. Copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant emperors named Zand. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. I think the two are in fact one and the same. Zand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he had been satisfied with that. Put my weights back down. They're heavy on my lap. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under elegant dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zand turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Nero, no! Darkness? Again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust of power? Well, at least this one will be bothering us, being 1,000 years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zen is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment this shortfall, Delamad was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. The blink of an eye, the mighty elegant empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking to the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zand's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain till time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia laying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. There's no other purpose but to put an end to Zan's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zand. Struck out to find a worthy ally. It's taken years, but our search is finally over. It is no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, we are confident that we can end Zan's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why that you knew about the students about Decian, among a host of other things. You're observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do? Well, it's in grave danger again. Just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the elegant empire dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the elegant civilization. But what is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think the tower's secrets may become lost to us. The greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quality of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing elegance. So I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never be known to the light of day. Pearl, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the Asians, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. But why is his other eye blue? My apologies for giving you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. You can appreciate there's been much for me to think on. Now's the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Dan himself included, to afford us a chance to seal the facility. Let crystal grant you strength. Very foggy at the moment. It is not a very dynamic look on it. I'm going to queue up for this, but I'm also going to do a quick BRB screen, just because I need to go to the bathroom. Too far away to use the entrance. That is... Can you actually do it from this side? Ah, okay. There, I'll go into this and I'll go to my BRB screen. If the BRB screen does the whole, stream is ending, do not listen to it. It's just, unfortunately, the randomizer picked that as the clip, and I can't get rid of it. Not without subscribing to the creator and allowing to pick my own clips. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. The adventures will continue. Cleopatra? You know, fun fact. Not everyone in the world agrees that Cleopatra was beautiful. But that is how Julius Caesar... end up buying it. No. If only I bought his swimsuit. Then it made it all good for everyone. Why don't do so many quests? It's like... This feels a lot better. And make sure they got the best weapon. Teddy does. Naruto does. I'm back. Apologies for that. Alright, adventures continue. And the unfortunate thing is, this says the average wait time for this raid is going to be 30 minutes. But the bright side is, I can at least continue unlocking all those dungeons. I really need to find more people who play on the Australian servers as well. Because I would love to do treasure maps and whatnot. I think we had to go to Miners Guild. No? I swear one of these said, speak with Sarasaka at the Miners Guild. Unless it's been hidden by that My First Pickaxe quest. Nope, they're over here. Why is it not showing on the map? I'm also just skip. Because it's... Hey, we want to go to this area. So I'll try to unlock all of these and see what ones I can do. Alright, blue quest, that's for leaves. Nothing down below. Blowing out motorbike. I'm guessing it's because it's not in my quick list. It doesn't want to show it. Which I guess I should just go... Wrath of Khan. I should also do out of sight, out of mind. Okay, all three. Sunken Temple of Khan, hard mode, now unlocked. We do need to... We'll go to Vesper Bay, because Vesper Bay actually has a couple dungeons as well that we need to unlock through quests. Nedrick has one. He has three. They're going for gold. Isn't that Orem Vale, though? Yeah, that's Orem Vale. I already have it unlocked. Quick screenshot of that. Objectives. Speak with a person at Orem Vale. Yeah. Unlocked. Ghost of Amdapur. Weaponsmith of Legend. So this will unlock relic weapons. A very long quest line. Trauma Queen. I believe that one there is you needed level 15 crafter. I don't have it. So we'll make our way to the mines. Fly our motorbike over the mountain. Doesn't really make much sense. Just don't think about it. Talk to him, and we unlock another dungeon. A central... I don't look like it has anything, so... Camp Drybone it is. I mean, I will try to do all these dungeons as well. Only leave quests unlock. Also flying, because it's actually a little bit faster. Looks ridiculous to fly on a motorbike, but it is what it is. Quest complete. Alatali hard mode now unlocked. So that's a La Nocia one. Black Shroud. Kurthus. Giganni's odd. It's a Kurthus one, but that's to the dungeon. Everything else is in La Nocia. go to Quarry Mill and we can unlock Ghost of Amdapor. And afterwards, over to Limsa, unlock all the other dungeons. And hope other people want to do this dungeon. I really, really need to do the raids. Past the trees. Amdapor Keep, now accessible. Really wish I knew how to unlock the Odin. Alright, head on over to Limbs. Like, we just got 5,000 gil from that. Right, we got Blue Quest, which is to unlock Blue Mage. Fishing Quest. You want to be a rogue, arcanist. I should do definitely pirates. Turn off Wrath of Khan. Okay. Add these 4. Definitely Pirates is all the way up north. Gotta go down for King of the Hole. I believe Highway Robbery is... get the... like a little goblin creatures. It's their beast tribe, and Came from the Deep is the water ones. I forget the name. I had it for a second there. Sahagin. He wants me to go to the entrance of Satasha. You talk to this other person here in Limsa. Talk to someone in Costa del Sol. And I wish I could enter a dungeon solo and then be able to enter the raid when it's ready. I understand why you can't do that, but it would make things so much easier for me right now. Denston. Skip his long dialogue. And wants to talk about Morbi Dry Docks. And I've still yet to go to Middle Enosia. That's going to be an interesting thing to see when I finally have to enter it. Hey there, lad. Keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries? Right. So this is a post-Endwalker thing. But if someone you know has finished Endwalker and they have an island sanctuary, now you can visit it. Alright, Hullbreaker Isle now accessible. On over to Aleport. And then all of our quests are going to be completely dungeons. These of Aleport, serious business. skip through their thing. Because the side quests, they don't overly interest me in terms of story content. I like the dungeons, but that's about it. We've got to go back to the lighthouse that we did for an earlier story, I believe last week. I have no clue what those walls are meant to do. Is it to stop or block potential invasions? Hello, David. There, that now unlocks Very Serious. Interesting, didn't know what that symbol meant. Oh, this way. Where the two rocks change colours. So the Very Serious quest is basically, can you clear out the lighthouse and stop the siren that has set up there. The siren was a part of the main story quest earlier where you had to wear earplugs. Oh. New adventurers. Oh, time to rain. So the only other dungeon I believe is going to be... Well, first we need to do Trauma Queen. And we also then go over to Costa del Sol. This dungeon you unlock. I love it and I hate it. The Wanderer's Palace will unlock... well, a big part of it is the Tonberries. And I love Tonberries. I know they're evil, but I hate killing them. Like, they're just so adorable. I was even making, like, before the Oceania servers even opened up on this, I was making a joke character. It was going to do the exact same thing as my Gladiator, where, you know, you have an invisible shield. But the character was a Lalafell that I called Donberry, and he was just going to wear robes and have the green face paint to be like a Tonberry. I thought this would be a very fun character just to be. Unfortunately, never got around to properly making and playing him. I also don't know why I'm checking out over here. We've got Leaves of Wineport, we don't need that. And it's just Curds and Slay. At which point we should unlock the final doable dungeon at the moment. Gotta go back to the other side. I mean, it sounds like a big waste of time, but it's like Circus Tower, still 2 DPS, and that's it. Like, oh, come on, guys. I just need to do the dungeon. Well, raid. I mean, I guess people are just doing what ones they can for the tombstones to be quickest, and not wanting to do the others. It's also the fact that it's 11 PM over here in Australia at the moment, so I'm guessing people are getting ready for bed. I think this is Brayflock's hard mode? Brayflock's long stop, hard mode. Now raises the question of, what do we do while we wait for the raid? Because... put all this back to regular. Guess we do need a hand in going for gold. We've got 4 dungeons that require us to complete them to finish the quest. Which is definitely Pirates, the Wrath of Khan, Blood for Stone, and King of the Hole. I could unlock a Beast Tribe or 2. And yeah, start doing them. Or just start doing the next patch story. Oh, tree that. Sorry for the yawn. Quest complete. You already have the dungeon though. Already got the best gear, which is also unfortunate because... yeah, the rare ones were only level 9, or item level 80. But I can always wear this. I also got the onion armor for Lancer Dragoon and Reaper. Which is definitely different. What can we do? I mean, as at least we have the next main story quest. And basically named Still Waters makes me think it's going to be taking us to Leviathan. I'm trying to remember where the patches actually take us. Because I know there's Leviathan, there's Ramu, there's Shiva. I feel like I'm missing one. It could be Odin. But I thought Odin wasn't a story one. I thought it was just regular. But like time elapsed is just about 24 minutes. And I've only gotten 1 DPS with us. Apparently I had... had some people I could ask for help. I mean, I could always... Oops, wrong one. Could always try and finish off these. Oh, there's actually other creatures that I could have killed. You gotta do Wanderer's Palace to kill the Tonberries, as well as Crafted Nimian and Soldier of Nim. And that will finish off... well, be the thing that'll help me finish all this off. And your reward for doing it, besides just the seals, you get a new minion. And who doesn't like getting minions in this game? See a couple of them. Did one of my attacks miss? Alright, so I need to kill one more of them. There he is. And it's one of the odd things that they gave, like at the start, you have the hunting log. But it's only for the base set of classes. They never did pass level 50, and so no one else ever gets it. Which is a bit of a shame, because I did enjoy doing the hunting logs in this. Well, East Shroud. Actually, what's closest? I guess East Shroud would be closest. I mean, we might as well do it. Give us something to do while we wait for this duty to pop. But I kind of fear that it's getting too late. So we need to go to the Sylphland. I do like the Sylphs. They are quite fun. I could also unlock the Beast Traps, as I said. I'm not too sure which ones I would do. Okay, travel into the Sylphland. There's one. I'm gonna say my chocobo because we need to level him up. Like, every time I kill one, that's 2,500 experience. Also, I should have been using my boiled egg. So we need one more of those sylphs. Bunch of condors. Mushrooms. Saplings. Over here's the violet ones. A giant ball. No thank you. There's one. I feel a little bad for it, but at the same time... Alright, Zaharak Thaumaturge. So that'd be South Thanalan. I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at the quest marker. I'm going, that's where I need to go. My mind's starting to slip a little. Just hunger. Unfortunately, dinner wasn't overly filling tonight. So my brain's just going, no, you want more food. Kill the pugilist as well. You also gotta kill this tower. It's odd that you have to fight a tower, but I'm not gonna question it. But think about the beast tribes, because we have the Amalja here. In East Shroud, we did have the Sylphs. There's also the XIV, but they are a crafter one. I would kill that one, but it's by ones that you need being the Fate for. There's one. He hasn't even noticed me. Okay, the XIV need to craft items. And it helps you level up your crafters very quickly. That's those three done. Alright, Outer Lenosia and Western Lenosia. So 537, 570. I mean, either way, I'm using a free ticket. Oh, now to Nova. Yeah, over here you also have the Kobolds and the Sahagin. And it's like, I think if you get all of them to max rank, they finish all the Beast Tribe storylines. There's a bonus story. And like, the bonus story usually gives you a unique reward. What one are we actually looking for? Ugamaro Priests. These are the elites. I'm already getting lost in here. More elites in here. There was the Ugamario Brownsman. Finally a priest. That's one of three. Place is just a literal maze. Bedsman. Roundsman. Another one was like, don't mind if they hit me, as long as I don't die. None of them are who I need it to be. Bladesman again. Now here's the kobold ones. So it has to be in here. So always remember this being the annoying one to go for. Ah, there's a priest. There's one over there on the other side as well. No, not yet. Why did it suddenly pop? We only had like 3 people. And all of a sudden it's like, he's everyone. Everyone at once. Ah, party member withdrew. We only need to kill the Sepsa Shelf Spine. Oh, and then also Wanderer's Palace. Come on, final tank. Click the button. Ah, the tank withdrew. I only need to kill 3 OLs. There we go. Finally! That's the hard part of this game, getting into the dungeons. Duty commands. Doesn't really matter which side you go up. I respond to the party and just do a little hello wave. Which is always circle and backslash for me. There's a little guy with his arm up in the air. It's like, hi. And technically they should just bring all these enemies together. Dragon to go. Oh. There was another enemy. Eat another egg as we run. Actually, the enemies I don't think give you experience anymore in this. It's only the bosses. Let's see if I can remember how this one works. This many-headed dog person. Right, need to use 6. Right, they need to move these orbs into electric towers. Thankfully, I don't have to do any of this. I'm just standing here. The ice, however, nothing I can do. You get hit and you get frozen. And you just gotta hope that someone hits you with fire. Nope, they took too long. I died. Level up! I'm agreed them. I'm agreed them. Ah, unlock the Kenki gauge. Kenki gauge displays the current amount of Kenki a samurai has accumulated. Kenki slowly builds a samurai's blade with a successful execution of weapon skills or third eye. Kenki is required to execute special devastating attacks such as Hisatsu, Shinten, Hisatsu, Gyoten, equivalent level 54, Hisatsu, Gyuren, equivalent level 70, and more. I can't see it at the moment. But that's mainly because I'm level 6. Right, we got Doge clones. As well as Une's clones. There we go. Alright, what's this one? The Hisatsu Shinten. Deliver attack with a potency of 250. I feel like it's one of the ones I'm going to have to click manually. Boing. abilities in. Avoid evil-looking circles. I always thought this windy effect on the ground was the enemy's attack, and it's like you avoid it. But it's... it's not. It's from the ninja, and it's a damage over time to the enemy. There we go. Brute force your way through him. Treasure! I'm agreed that, and I'm agreed that. If I'm lucky, I'll get them. Wait, what was my party composition? We got 3 dancers. That was a lot of dancing. Dara yet? Bit damage over time, just to help. Next up is a mod. Ooh, I got a helmet. Someone else got the boots, but I got a helmet. Fast faint. I really don't know what a lot of the strategy is. I guess just focus on him, kill the ads if needed. Turn to frogs? Alright, we gotta stand behind the ice. And now I'm the ice. Get behind me, friends. I shall protect you. Very protect-worthy. I'll grade this and this. I don't want the catalyst. I don't know what it's for. So I'll just pass on that. There he is, sitting menacingly. Fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it'll be unleashed. All shall know its wrath. I don't actually know the final word he said. Yes, I'm ready. Out of the way of that. Come back! Try and destroy these. I have no clue what happens if you fail this armor. I've never actually seen it. But you stop immediately. Alright. Don't stack the stack markers. Oh boy. Three, 5, 6. Run over here because I'm pretty sure this is where... Yep. No one appears. Shouldn't have used third eye right now. Three, 5. I really should have put limit break on. Life is a circus. Clapping. Circus tower complete. I shall commend this dancer because they're also happily. I'll grade these, and these, and this, and this. I need the minion. I won't get it because it's only worth a roll of 16. Need the orchestrions. Yay, I got one! Alright, putting limit breakdown there. Darkness. Aporo. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zand. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you're the champion we'd hoped for. With Emperor Zand now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, hero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? Any rate, you needn't mind me. Perfectly capable of looking after myself. I want to finish what you came to do. There are two ways we may seal off Syracuse Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, the ogre and I must needs attend a task. That distortion. What is it? The power that Zan sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsen. Voidsen feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zan entered into an unholy covenant. It would open a gate through which the Voidsen could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being one of Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zan sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it should be undone. It is time. Yes, Stilgar. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared this outing would end in disappointment. My readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant. Everlasting. Bunch of evil versions. Now it's not the time for the echo. So, Mericidia is brought into the old fold. Soon all the world shall be united under elegant rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the dream of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Hello, Ace. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So, let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Thank you so much for the contributed channel points. I'm actually curious, where are we sitting at the goal? 34%. Doing quite well. Pearl, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ugh, not now, damn it. Does Sid use a mini gun, like a little pistol with a sword? I mean, I kind of want Nero's weapon. It's a proper gunblade. Nero, were they part of your plan to save your Jape Scarlet? I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent. No ordinary one at that. Toga! Oh, away he goes. But found it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Yep. And away he goes too. Nero! Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Just return to find and console to Rambrose. I didn't pick up an orchestrion in there. Oh, I got a couple cards. Alright, return to Revenant's Toll because it'll be quicker to fly. Let's go, little cubby. So what are you up to today, Ace, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious how your projects are all going. Remember you coming in and telling me in the past different things you're working on. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of voids in. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zan sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportion, one that will allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all of mankind, it did not succeed. Shudder to imagine what this void set is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I would not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though voids that can enter our world, instances of man entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true. That is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. Mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. Besides, I cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zan's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It's our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? Honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that jerk Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the run of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades, and not fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. Swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. When the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Temporo. Mark my words. Normally you'd have to wait like 8 months to continue this. But thankfully, with all the patches being out already. World of Darkness. Ah, Temporal, it is good you have come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back on our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zan. But you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void set known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zan's orders, collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Dilga, so too will the tower heed only those with royal blood of Alak. It's a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alak, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. They hadn't such a technology. Amon and his underlings could never control the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud darkness can enter our realms threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zan's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. Oh, that's a thunderstorm coming. I just want to go and kind of shake everything in here. But then, what would the energy of the building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity, like the one that destroyed Alak. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. We don't act and very well will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. With Master Garland working to create said portal, final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Give me a quick moment. Beep boop, boopity bop. Really checking out a weather radar. Alright, so apparently it is going around, like the bad storm is going around me. So that is good. The Pearl, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to the strategy. And you, Master Garn, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took enough every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the engine we need. With a little more fine-tuning, we can open a route. Here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge of the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? So, if my stream suddenly cuts out, chances are power's going out because of the storm. And while I doubt it would happen, if that were, like, if the power were to go out and my stream cuts out and you don't see me stream ever again, then that possibly means that my office was hit by lightning. Not a fun thought. Ah, I can't fly. I forgot. Oh, look at the tower. It's very majestic. And Pearl, bet you're here to watch us pry open a rip between worlds, eh? Almost ready. Circus Tower's full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. They're dealing with other power. If a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. Chief's there observing the whole operation. Look around me. There it is. Sorry, my mouth's going very, very dry. It's that boy again. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Sound like a miss, Graha? Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen. Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if elegant civilization had lived on, and just an emperor was still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there's no stopping Zand and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zan's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. Had no idea that rebellion incited Zan to rashness, though. Your knowledge of elegant history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half what you know. Mayhap. It's strange, though. I don't seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs. You ready? Ready and raring to go. Open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, should be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start shelling energy into the tower. Good. Then let us get started. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. Man, I feel like I'd be running. If this device, if it goes bad, bluey. If it goes right, it opens a void gate. Why would you want to stand near it? Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Yay! We did something to the world. Rift to the world of darkness, as an A called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. You can't break into me just yet. Tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. Won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As were the sons of Saint Coinage. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves Temporal. My friend is a heavy burden to task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our three comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but of every faith you will succeed. It'll be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you're prepared before leaving. An S-rank hunting target just appeared in the area. Because that message, like, you sense the presence of a powerful mark. If you can join a party and, you know, kill it, you can get 100 allied seals. I'll have a moment of your time. There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. I really want to do it, but like the S-rank hunt, but go talk to Graha. If I go to Party Finder, like there's just someone going, That's it. There's no one talking about, like, any parties or anything like that. Neparo, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you're no doubt aware, it's a trait among Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine Hugh must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dogger himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn about the Crystal Tower, the less I myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo my mind. Self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I'll see his journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own two eyes. I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. World of Darkness now available. Doesn't ask if anyone spawned the S rank on purpose. I'm curious to where it is. And up this way. Like, it's quite obvious when the S rank is in the area. And I very much want to show it on stream because... well, I haven't seen an S rank on stream yet. However, it can appear absolutely anywhere. The Leech King. I just wish I could remember what it looked like. But, as I said, if it's in the area still and no one's killed it, it is very obvious that it's the S rank. And you will know it when you see it. I know that sounds very ominous. It's like, oh, is that giant? No. Is that snake thing? No. Well, people look like they're out searching for it. And that looks like to be it. A very large creature. Alright, someone's invited me to a party to kill it. Like, there's no one doing it in Party Finder. Check Party Finder under Fate/The Hunt. If there isn't one, make it one and link for others. Okay, so people here are going to adopt the North American version, where it's Fates and The Hunt. And apparently the A rank is right behind us. It's like all these people are most like level 90. Usual etiquette is people will usually list a time, like just to attack it. They said 4:30 ET, so oh sorry, 2:30. Like everyone being level, like so many people being level 90, attacking it all at once. Oh, and there's the A rank. I'm glad I got one attack in, because that gave me 40 allied seals. And I sold a materia for nearly 10,000 gil. 3 good things happening in a row. So the A rank is a lot quicker to kill. It respawns every 4 hours. Which means the other A ranks may be respawning right now in different zones. So what I'll do is fast travel here. I know I need to kill an enemy in West Lenosia, but the A rank for Upper Lenosia could be respawned. So, you know, I just want to do a quick little look around. After all, as I said, it's 40 allied seals you get. Yep, there it is. The Marberry. Now, I doubt I can kill this because it's meant to be really difficult. And you're meant to do it with a party. Considering I've done like 2% of its health. And it does it a lot, especially to my chocobo. But, you know, this is more just to show off the actual strength of these things. Like, they are very strong. And like, not using any cooldowns, I've taken up nearly 10% of his health and I've nearly died. Yep, I'm bound. Sharpened knife insta-killed me. So that's the danger of the A ranks, especially when you're not a higher level. Like, yeah, I'm level 59 as Paladin. But, you know, these things are quite formidable. Travel to airport so I can do the hunting log again. Yeah, wait time for this raid is once again 21 minutes. It's a wait, but what can you do? I was confused, because like, how come it would let my samurai in, but not my paladin? Alright, so what? Sapsa Shelf Spine. Alright, the Sapsas are much further in. If I could get Paladin up one more level, I could... How many tomestones do I have? 1,159. I could get... Oh. Actually, I don't know if I would be able to get the level 60 tomestone gear. But I think you actually have to be in Heaven's Ward to collect it. Very dangerous. What do you mean that one already respawned? Why do they respawn quicker than I can kill them? I also got to move my gauges. I just realized how far away they are. Alright, this one next. There we go. Alright, HUD layout. There, I think that'll be a bit easier for me to notice. Wait. There we go. That looks a little bit better. At least in my opinion it does. So now we're kind of back at that stage of, out of things to do, because you gotta Wanderer's Palace for these. I could always do my Gladiator ones. I'm so far behind. You know what? We might as well. Upper Lenosia in Oakwood. And that's just through the doorway up here. I think if you finish the hunting log with any of the classes that it actually shows, you just get a ring. But it's still something. And I like something. It's better than nothing. Two and three. Alright. Oh well, pups. There's a B rank hunting target. You don't get anything from them normally. Unless it's part of your weekly hunt target. Well, pups appear around here. Need to kill 4 of them. Oh, those are masters. That's all of them done. So South Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud. Well, it looks like we're going to the South Shroud. Stretch if you haven't stretched in a while, chat. Oh, that actually felt good to stretch. I've got to find what I want to eat after the stream as well. Like, I have, I think, a couple cans of soup. But I can't have a can of soup every night. I need something more. Like more filling. Right. So, Upper Paths, and where was the last one? Silent Arbor. Where's the silent... Oh, it's just north. I feel like they'd be the ones who appear in here somewhere. No? Wrong button. Farewell Claw Cutter. Oh, that could even be near the goblins, actually. They just passed them, yeah. You have a bunch of trappers and whatnot. Or poachers. correct name, I should say. I'm just running away from the rest. It's like, nah, you're not really worth it to me. These ones, though. And we quickly drive away. The last one would be around here. Right there on the map. Oop, you turn right. There it is. And again, need to kill 4. Difficulty rank unlocked. I also forgot to eat my egg. I mean, it won't really give me much, but... yeah. And to get the Chocobo experience, it has to be within, I think, 5 levels of you. For it to count. We're getting that to rank 7. And once you reach rank 10, you need to start using Thavnarian onions to rank it up. Alright, so what's the next one? Central Shroud, Lanosia, Shroud. That's actually close by. Thanalin, Shroud, Lanosia, Thanalin, Kurthus, Shroud, Kurthus, Lanosia. Someone's already fighting that Amantis. I think it's because that's a quest one, though. It's a lot bigger than it should be. That's 2, we need to kill 1 more. And how is everyone in chat doing? Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I kind of mentioned earlier as well at the start of the stream. So, today met up with my brother because he would like to start learning how to play Pokemon, like the trading card game. So because he wants to learn how to play, like, we bought a deck each. Figure out how to play in the most basic of terms. But what we kind of want to do is get the TCG game, like the app for it, and start playing through that. So what I might end up doing is potentially doing a Pokemon TCG stream of just learning how to play the game through the online app thing, battling randoms, and possibly attempting ranked, just to see how I do. That said, I feel like my deck that I'd use is very, very basic. No more in South Shroud. Looks like they were all just Central Shroud. Like, at the moment, my deck that I built... I say built, I bought the Lucario deck. I bought a... Annihilate box. But I didn't end up using Annihilate, I just used the Mankey and Primate. But it seems to work well enough as a basis. But yeah, I'd like to, fine-tune it, get it to working to how I would like. And if anyone in chat plays, I'd be more than happy to try and battle you. Need to kill 4 of these. Where was the other one in Central? Deathgate, Sorrel Haven. Right, I know exactly this. And there's the A rank for this area. Hornius. There's Death Gaze. They only appear around this little spire, and I don't know the reason. I need to kill 4. We're much too high of a level to get any sort of experience from these. Up there it is. I was wondering where it was. Alright, Apollonosia, Bronze Link. Actually, no, I should do the Curthus ones. So, the Hipposurf, the Vidoriga, and Snow Wolf Pups. I know where at least 2 of those are. Because some are by Dragonhead down south. One of them is by White Brim, and I'm not sure about the third. Which is the... I don't think I do know where Verdoriga is. So that's down inside, like, Witch Drop or something. Bam. There's the wolf pup. I also gotta sell some of my inventory. Because, like, it is very full. And I'll probably go to the marketplace. I forgot I got the buffalo carp as well. I also got the, like, several weapon coffers. I might as well just use them and sell the weapons. See if I can get something for them. Let's see if I was right. I was, there they are! Just need 600,000 experience. And these are giving me nothing. If I had 600,000 more, I'd reach level 60. And then that's when I could attempt to get better gear. That's it, like... Though this doesn't give me much, hopefully the level 50 section gives me a lot more. Plus, I can always do one of the dungeons. Leveling needs a DPS. But I have been waiting 22 minutes to enter the dungeon thing, so it doesn't seem worth it. Yep, there's the hipposurfs. I have to kill 4, so that's 2. That makes 3. There's 1. Alright, so what's next on the list? Mamuja Sophist, which is in Upper Lenosia. We got Southern Thanalan, Outer Lenosia, Southern Thanalan, Outer Lenosia. The outer, upper. First head to outer. I forget which ones it was, but I'm assuming they're towards the bottom of the list. Velociraptor, know exactly where that is. Grenade, know exactly where that is. The Velociraptor is just over this hill. Also ignore this fate because those ones don't count. Alright, I'm gonna kill the lightning sprite. It is bugging me. That's the Velociraptors done. The grenade should be just down here, I think. There they are. And there's the A rank for this area. My goodness. I really want to kill them, but I know I'm not strong enough. Oh, I only need to kill 3. This way to Outer. We need to kill the Mamuja Sophist and the Urignai. I believe I know exactly where both are. Boop. Okay. I'm very much curious about the Mamuja. Because, like, they're a part of the next expansion. But they're not a beast tribe that you find here as, like, a massive one. It's also odd that I gotta kill 3 of the Mabul jars. Like specific ones. But only one appeared. Like, are others around this little area? I guess they are. Alright, so one more surface to kill, one more Uragnite. Them done. So South Thanalan, the desert, for both the wizard and the sandworm. I'd be all the way down here. Yeah, sandworms are just outside this gate. Normally. Yep, there they are. Oh, and they're also... yeah, they're hunting marked at the same time. So I'm completing 2 different logs with this. I get allied seals, 1,000 gil, and I get my experience. As for the fallen... I think it's over here where it's a bunch of undead. There has to be 4 of those wizards. It's 1. Who's dead? That makes 3. There's another A-rank hunting target in the distance. No, I was wrong. I thought it was because the A rank is a large lizard. Alright, so now we have the final rank. So Western Nocia, East Shroud, Western Nocia as well as East Shroud, Mordona, Central Kurthus, Southern Thanalan Zanrak. So that's in the middle bit here. North Shroud, Northern Thanalan, Mordona, Eastern Nocia. There's the A rank one. Much bigger lizard. Goodness, when will this duty pop? I mean, it's nearly 1 AM, so... I feel like most people on the server are actually gone to bed. It's over here. Yep, there's the orators. And 2 gil for killing them. Can I kill 5? That feels like a lot. Compared to the fact the others were like 3 and 4. It looks like I have to wait for one to respawn. Oh no, it said it's complete. Did I really kill 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I only recall killing... because... Right, there was another one down here. Right, Northern Thanolin for Blue Fog. I kill some basilisks. So I make my way up north. Killing what I can. Claiming what prize there is. All while waiting for this raid that I don't think will be popping. Because, yeah, it's me and one other DPS at the moment, that's it. Now, hopefully, as it gets close to 1 AM for me, so within 13 minutes, at 1 AM for me is when reset happens. And that's when people who want to do the daily leave, like, yeah, level roulettes and whatnot, that's when it resets. Some people queue for it like within 20 minutes before reset, because if it goes over to 1 AM before you finish it, when you do finish it, it counts as the next day. So hopefully, once it hits 1, maybe people go, oh, I want to do Alliance Roulette. And it puts them in my party. I'm hoping that's what happens. But I also probably shouldn't hold my breath. For very obvious reasons. Mainly, I'll pass out. So Mud Puppy, Cobra, and Gigas. The Cobra and the Gigas appear right next to each other, and the Mud Puppy appears just outside of here. Oh, there was a Morbol. Where was the Morbol on the list? Oh, right there. Oh, it's because it's meant to be for East Shroud, but I can do it here. I mean, I might as well just do it here. When I'm here, it's here. Mobile's dead. Also find it funny, I'm getting like it's combo action for Riot Blade and Spirits Within. You gain MP, but I don't have any skills that use MP yet. Unless the... Because I don't remember that ever popping up before, so I'm guessing it's level 60 skills that you unlock through the job quests. That's not the right kind. There it is. Now, as I fly off, action traits. Like, I'll get Goring Blade, doesn't require MP. Divine Veil. Clemency. Alright, Clemency is the only one where it's a healing spell. Level 58. Additional effect, restore to self 50% on HP restored to target. If the target's a party member. That's pretty good. I can heal someone else in the party and I get healed as well. Where am I? I mean, I'll have to get to Heaven's Ward so I can get these new abilities. There's a leg cobra. Gotta kill 5. We're still not getting experience from this. Like, our level is more than 10 above them. So the game's like, nah, you don't get EXP. Need to kill one more. Oop. There's one. You have the unfortunate luck of being in my sight. Better luck next time. There's one of the Gigas, but it's not the right one. Gigas, 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 Gigas. Gigas. Alright, sword and shield ones. Or bat and shield, I should say. I have to kill 5. Well, that makes 3. $40 in queue so far. This is ridiculous. So I definitely have to... Well, it definitely looks like I'm going to be finishing off that quest tomorrow. Alright, any more bat and shield ones? It's got a stick, got an axe, got a wand. They really only have 3 spawn. would they do this to me? Why? Why must they torture me? Desiree's born already. I mean, it's entirely possible another player's coming along and killed the others, but... if you try to fly over here, they just hit you with the invisible barrier. But I am curious if this little interaction thing will remain. I don't recall it ever remaining, but... you know, I guess it remains to be seen if it will or not. The big dragon, hugging an airship. We'll get to that one someday. There we go. Alright, so now the next spot would be Kurthus. Just to kill the Dallahan. Well, not the Dallahan. The giant lugger, which is in Boulder Downs. It makes more sense to just fly there. Rather than teleport and fly to this spot. It would be quicker. I wonder if I can actually sneak around this way. Nope. Knew I'd try. Yeah, the giant's gonna appear within this crystal explosion area. Question is, which ones? There's one. The green ones. And I gotta kill only 3. That makes 2. Come on, where's the final green boy? There's 1. Alright, so North Shroud, which I believe this area connects to. Then we have East Shroud and the rest is in Lenosia. Alright, this is going to be easy. We have a path set. And daily reset is just about to happen. So this will be where we see if people are going to queue up or not. I feel like they won't because it's a weekday. And, you know, 1 AM. Alright, how many Dullahans do I have to kill? 5. stun him. There's no real point in me stunning them, but I feel like it just... connecting attacks. It looks pretty. And the others put East Shroud. And again, know exactly where they would appear. It'd be around here, I believe. At least that's for the Gridani. Not Gridanians, the... Oh my goodness, what are they called? Garleans. I knew it started with a G. I am not good at remembering names. Oh, and here are the trees. I mean, that worked well for me. I need to kill 5. So that's 2 done already. That's 4, and this one he'll be number 5. Gained so close to level 60 thanks to this. Oh, I guess I was wrong. It was down here. And they're just gonna let me kill their friends. They're like, you're too high of a level for us to care. We're not high enough that we're going to jump in. Oh. So 3 in Western Lenosia. 1 in Eastern. Isle of Umbra, Isle of Umbra, Isle of Umbra. This will be easy, if that's the case. Oh, another stretch. Have a sip of my water. There should be 3 enemy sets down here. Starting off, Praying Mantis. Did I kill 5 of them? There's 1 for a fate, which I'm going to ignore. We'll have a still kill the little ones near. That's 3 of these killed. That makes 4. Here should be number 5. How many of these skeletons? Another 5. That's 2. Or you're number 5. I believe the other one's just around this corner. Pretty sure it is. Yep, it's the birds. I actually thought it was more skeletons, honestly. How many do I have to kill? Only 2. So close to leveling up. Oh, and it's gonna be on the final one killed. The second cohort, Hoplomachus. Over in East Lenosia. So that's quite funny that to do this, I have to kill all of them. Like the incomplete hunting log. It's like 15,000 experience that I need. Oh, went past one. Ah, they aggroed to me. Do I actually get experience from them? I do. Only 98 though. You know what? Nexus? Have another Giselle. Another A rank. That is the A rank. Hell's Claw. Sorry, I think the sound cut out for stream as well. Because voice meter stopped showing that sound was coming through. But Hell's Claw is the A rank. Like, it's only level 50, but it can kill a level 90 player if they're not careful. So he sets up a counter on himself, where he'll reflect back damage against the attacker. Because he has high health pool, you don't really think much of it. But as you attack, he is going to kill you, so you have to slow down so you can heal. Usually with the aid of your chocobo. We just need one more to kill. And the game gave us 4. And we need 5. Yep, there he is. He just started his duty. And wait for it. Ba, 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 ba. We did it! Earn the achievement Bump on a Log Gladiator, as well as sticking with a pointy end 6. Yeah, Bump on a Log Gladiator. You get the Master Gladiator's Ring. Item level 55. It is not worth like using, considering I'm level 70. This was from dungeons. Actually, no, this is just from the main story quest. But, you know, it's still a fun thing to complete. Yeah, World of Darkness just isn't going to pop. Like, it's still just two of us, like, in queue. Time elapsed 57 minutes. It's just not gonna happen tonight. It's unfortunate, but I want to go down the cave. It is what it is. You know, Australian players, they're sleepy, they're going to bed. Not a lot that you can do. Now, I'm hoping one of these days I am going to get someone's help. So I just want to get a playhouse on this character. I have no clue what location I would pick. So I think I would have to go with Lenosia, because I want to live on the beach. It's a very Aussie thing. However, if I wait just a little bit, yeah, and reach Heaven's Ward, I could enter the new estate area where it's snowing. That too will be quite good. Here sounds relaxing. So, I think this is where I'll wrap up for now. Had quite a bit of fun playing this. Like, we're doing more just the raids rather than anything else. I wanted to do the raids and the dungeons, but obviously the queue times for the raids, people just weren't having it. So, you know, it's one of those things. Nothing can really be said about it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all. So, again, thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Honestly, means a lot. I always have a special place in my heart for each and every one of you. But I'm gonna have to go to bed. I am quite sleepy. I'm also a little bit hungry. I'm gonna have a little something to eat before I go to bed. Hello, James. Taco pizza. Oh, that actually sounds quite nice. I'm hungry for everything. But again, thank you all so much for coming on by. I may be playing this tomorrow. We'll see. I may play something else just because while I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, it may not be 100% doing it for me at the moment. I'm just feeling a little down, that's all. But do take care of yourselves. Again, It was nice seeing you all. Nice chatting. I'll see you all next time. I should have also set the raid first. I'll be raiding this person who's also playing this game. They're currently doing PvP. If you haven't seen PvP, this is your chance to see it. They are also a villain, a VTuber, so that's going to be interesting. A hero raiding a villain. I do need more villains in my life. But do take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.